のデジタルフィギュアはもう手に入れたか。手に入れたらかっこよく飾ってほしいな。勝ち負けにはあまり固執しすぎるな。楽しむことこそが上達の秘訣だと思うぞ。軍神のもてなし、その身に刻むがいい。お前が楽しそうにしてくれていたら、俺も楽しい気分になれて嬉しいな。
What's up, sheep? Let's get the 20k today, shall we? For no other reason, then why not?
Grimner versus Jida.
How you doing though, Sheep? You doing right? It was kind of weird playing this game on Thursday, I can't even lie. It's been Liza P, and it's been Xenoblade. So playing this game on Thursday feels kind of weird. We'll be back on Xenoblade in a couple weeks. And by a couple of weeks, I mean 3? No, 4. 4 weeks. 4 weeks from now, we'll be back on. Xenoblade. We're never gonna get to Xenoblade 3. I swear, we're never gonna get to Xenoblade 3.
Grimner versus Grimner.
Damn. All right. Starting off the day with the Grimnir mirror. Damn. Okay. This is a good grin. Hyper Boston. I'm probably more hyped for the other events, to be honest. Probably the only reason why I'm even going to Boston is because of the fact that the Arc Tour didn't announce more tournaments before I'd already signed up and got my flights and hotel and everything. Not exactly hype for, not the most hype for Boston as for the rest of them, but should be fun and hopefully it will go well. It's just checking throw with throw at all times. Very interesting. I do what you can during those points, pretty much. We're trying to qualify to go to South Korea, right? Gotta do what we gotta do, which hopefully will include winning Boston next week, and hopefully we'll find a way to include winning Evo in 3 weeks as well. That'd be nice, right? What's up, Megan? Yeah, there's a reason I still mess it up. The timing is very awkward. Throw too early and then you just miss. Throw too late and you get the throw, but no confirm. Which isn't necessarily bad, but not necessarily good either. Oh, I use a for that setup. I actually use the throw button. So, when I do the setup, just to make things easier on myself, I just see I do LS for dash and then LB for throw. Still mess it up all the time. But pressing just one button definitely makes things a little easier.
Here begins Fate's episode. Catalina versus Grimner. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Appreciate the thought there, Sheep. I'm definitely a far better player now than I was a year ago. That's for sure. Here's the hoping that that's enough to qualify.
Battle 2. Engage.
But as long as I'm able to qualify, then I can since more than likely there is going to be another one, probably 2 balance patches between now and the finals. That as long as I'm able to qualify, then I'm able to try and learn the patches, or with any luck, one of the characters. Since fingers crossed that Meg, Elsa, or somehow Wilness ends up being a character I want to play, huh? What are 2-3 Okazami Seal setups would you recommend for an upcoming Grim player like me? First and foremost, safe jump. You always when you do a combo, or just in general with every character, when you're picking up any kind of corner combo, you always want to make sure you have a combo that goes into a safe jump. Safe jumps are gospel in this game, or in most fighting games, to be fair. And then if anything after that, if you want to go into like the fancy setups, then you can try and learn one setup that goes into the high-low, and you can try and learn one setup that goes into the tornado in front, if you really want to go into more of the fancy stuff from there. Since none of them are technically necessary, and you especially don't need to know like four different ways to do them, like I do. That's kind of overkill. If anything, just learning one would be good enough. So the safe jump. So this is the safe jump combo I do now. You can do that, or the old setup still exists. If you want to do that one instead, do dash forward. I don't know why I didn't get the dash forward. Yeah, so yeah, those were safe jumps. For the high-low setup, you can try to learn this one, since this one is the best one, but is more difficult. But if anything, you can try and learn the one that I used to do, which is this one. I personally find this version easier. Also, you don't need to have seals up, so you have that as an option. And oh yeah, seal dash definitely should not do chip damage. I 100% agree on that. Basically, the Yobu 50/50 is the best one. The one downside to the Yobu 50/50 is the fact that you do need seals to be off cooldown. So it kind of comes down to what kind of Grimnir player you are, because in my case, seals are very rarely not off cooldown, or very rarely not on cooldown. So I don't tend to have the chance to go for it very much, compared to someone like Kid and Aqua, who has them off cooldown all the time, because he basically never does. So it kind of comes down to do you have seals off cooldown or not on which one to go for, pretty much. And then as for the tornado in front setup, the easiest one is going for this. Again, this is the one. This is probably the one you need the least, but that's the easiest one to go for. In a similar setup as the Yobu high-low setup, you can go for a meterless tornado in front setup, like that. So if your meter is low and you get a hit on them near the corner like that, you can go for that. I use half. I'm probably closer to 75-25 or 80-20 EX seals compared to light medium seals. I definitely don't use light medium seals nearly as much as I should, and I will 100% admit. And I'll 100% admit that.
Here begins Fate's episode. Catalina versus Grimner.
I swear I just fought this guy. Just fought this guy last night.
Battle 2. Engage.
Challenge to fight against Catalina, where you literally are never allowed to press anything ever.
3. Engage.
The what and what now?
Believe in victory.
I remember Reverend mentioning that and then saying the what and what now, and then I don't remember if he ever actually answered me. Is that a hitbox?
Battle 2. Engage.
so proud.
Excellent.
この勝利誉れとするがいい精錬
Ah. So my advice when it comes to when it comes to getting quote unquote getting good at midnight, what kind of control actually doesn't really matter. Are you actually I shouldn't say. So have you used the hitbox before? Like are you swapping from one hitbox to a different hitbox, or are you swapping from pad to hitbox? What are you doing? Never use hitbox? Okay, so my quote unquote advice to quote unquote get good is basically once you get it and start learning it, use it and never switch. Unless you decide this is not for me, I'm switching back permanently. Do not decide I'm going to use hitbox today and then pad tomorrow, and then I'll use hitbox on Wednesday. And then use pad for the next couple of days. No, you use hitbox, and then win, lose, drop combo, not drop combo, accidentally crouch or accidentally jump. You keep using hitbox, and you only use hitbox so that way you go all in. Because if you don't, and you keep swapping back and forth, it's going to take twice as long to learn, and that's not going to be fun for anybody. Basically, the average people say of how long it takes them to get used to hitbox is about 2 months. For me, it took about a month to catch up to where I was on Fight Stick, because I literally played every day to get used to it, and then it took about 2 months for me to be better than I was on Fight Stick using hitbox. Also, Greyfish, I cannot tell you why you're getting the wrong thing when you're pressing simple input. It literally doesn't get any simpler than that.
Here begins Fate's episode. Lowain versus Grimner.
This person's called Legendary Lowain. Okay.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
And Grinch, we welcome you to Grimnir. I shall try not to be the reason he gets nerfed, but I promise nothing. That was a weird screen freeze.
Battle 2.
He landed on the tornado, the screen froze, and then once it unfroze, he was getting hit. That was a little odd. Not that one. How does it hit that high? Jesus Christ.
Believe in victory.
Just need another fighting game that's not Guilty Gear Strive. Nen Impact comes out literally in a week. Or it comes out in 6 days. Come play that. We'll be trying it out when I get back from Boston. As always, if Lorraine decides the DP here, I will accept it.
Battle 2. Engage.
Yeah, current plan is we'll be playing Grand Blue and Nen Impact until 2XKO comes out later this year, and then we'll drop Nen Impact for 2XKO. Because one thing I learned from the short time I've played the demo of Nen Impact is the fact that my wrists do not remember how to play tag fighters anymore. Because I spend like 30 minutes trying to hit the Killua TOD, and my wrists were hurting. So clearly, I do not know. My wrists do not remember how strenuous tag fighters are. So probably good to get gets a bit of more practice at that again. You played Street Fighter 4 on keyboard. Curious. I can't exactly speak though. At one point I played League of Legends on trackpad.
Siegfried versus Grimnir.
Shoutouts to Past Zane being a platinum top laner while he was using trackpad.
Battle 1. Engage. Great.
Yep, swear to God, back when I only had a Apple laptop, I used that for League of Legends. So I used the up down left right keys to move the map. Of course I used the mouse with the trackpad, and then I right click to move my character and attack things using the spacebar. And that's legitimately how I played, how I played for probably a good couple years. And like I said, I reached platinum with that. Of course I did. I did way better with a mouse and keyboard, which I did eventually swap to. Answered all the questions I have now. Stream's still early. We're only 30 minutes in, so I can always answer because I can probably answer some. That being said, if one of your questions was why, I won't have a good answer for it. Okay, how do you recover that fast from freaking parry? I probably won't have a good answer to why, other than the fact that I had an Apple key, that I had an Apple laptop, and that was my only computer pretty much. So that's just what I did. I still remember showing up for the finals of the League of Legends Club, one of the League of Legends Club's finals. Their top laner couldn't make it, so they had me substitute. I walked in with just my laptop, and I'm like, yeah, use a trackpad. And then they were very confused. And then in the second game, I ended up carrying the match, and they're like, you really can play on that. I'm like, yeah. Also was good, Shizu. Been a while since I've seen you, man. How you doing? You still terrorizing everyone on Guilty Gear? I think last time I saw you was last time I played Guilty Gear, and you were hanging out in Celestial, making sure I never got there. Piece of shit.
Catalina versus Grimner.
I remember.
Believe in victory. Battle 1.
Don't think I don't, you piece of shit. You're just lucky I quit playing before Venom came out, because if I was still playing now that Venom is out, I'll tell you one thing. I probably wouldn't be playing him because apparently he's like the worst character in the game, which makes me incredibly sad. Waiting for the name. I'm not gonna lie, I played the demo Rose. It's a game I want to play /live. Yeah, we'll definitely. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna try it on stream, and I'll definitely mess around with it, because Fatal Fury is dropping fast, to say the least. So definitely will mess around with Net Impact, but like you, I want the whole cast to start figuring out what my team's going to be before I start going into labbing stuff. Also, you know, having more options in training mode would definitely help. If Fatal Fury was good, it is good. It is good. It's a fun. The game's fun. The game's fun. Also, Zendo Crescendo. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Game is good, but unfortunately, it's hitting the SNK drop off even faster than I would have thought. With the viewer rates taking out the wazoo, the player rate tanking out the wazoo, and Fatal Fury. That's what I'm talking. That's what I'm saying by FF. I'm not talking about Final Fantasy. But waiting for 2x KO. Yeah, doesn't matter if I keep playing. It doesn't matter if I keep playing Fatal Fury or if I go play Nen Impact. Either way, I'm waiting. Either way, I'm waiting for 2x KO first and foremost. Game was good. Roster was lame. You know what? Fair, Cappuccino. Game is fun and I do enjoy it, but yeah, there isn't really anybody outside of maybe Ronaldo that really like speaks out to me too much in terms of gameplay. Also, it's a incredibly top-heavy based game, which isn't exactly great either. But yeah, so more than likely, I'm just going to end up dropping Fatal Fury to, and we'll play Nen Impact. If anything, just as a way to practice for 2x KO for when that does eventually come out. Get back used to playing tag fighters. And the pain on my wrist that comes with it. That's just supposed to be heavy. So what's your team looking like right now there, Shizu? My team right now, the current plan is Killua, Hisoka, and we'll see what happens. And we'll see about the third. At the moment, Meruem is my current pick, but I need to actually see how he plays and check out the rest of the cast first. Crollo's super also is incredibly busted, so that makes me tempted to just pick him up. Well, unfortunately for you and for everyone else excited for Tokon, myself included, Tokon more than likely is going to be late next year, so got some time on that one. We're going to have Nen Impact next week. We're going to have 2x KO later this year. We're probably going to have Invincible versus early next year, and then more than likely Marvel Tokon is going to be late next year. So, unfortunately, got some time on that one. And yeah, and also yes, the netcode, the multiple disconnects don't leave a bunch to be desired as well. And yes, the rise of Billy Kane has not been fun, but I had already mentioned that part, Jinku. The game is incredibly top heavy. Machi, Morel, Phaeton, Meruem. Phaeton! I forgot about him. The Virgil character. Damn it, I forgot about him. Machi is a character that that the Arxis guys actually thought I should play. When I got to talk to when I was in the exhibition at Evo, they told me that I'd probably like Machi. So Machi, Meruem, Phaeton, Chrollo, Killua, and Ahsoka are probably going to be the ones I'm going to make some kind of team around. But I think Killua is for sure going to be on the team though. But I think my team's going. I think the team's going to be based around them. My team's going to involve some trio of those, like 6 or 7. That being said, Killua is incredibly rushed down, so who knows if I'll end up playing him? But he's my favorite character. He's my favorite character in. He's my favorite character in Hunter Hunter after all. I've got one of the figures in the back and in the background there is Killua after all. See if I can zoom in on him. Nope, zooming in on my forehead. Unfortunately, that's as much as it zooms in, but that's Goku Black and Killua. I am shocked that Pito was. I'm kind of shocked Pito isn't in the base roster. Just out of curiosity, so does this work this time? Nope, doesn't work. It could be Killua's grandfather. Could be one. I doubt it. I doubt it again. Never really shown much of him fighting. We don't really see Poof fight either. So there's a good chance that that one of them could be Yuppie if they want to go more with the Royal Guards. Knuckles would probably be one. We see him fight a shit ton. Shoot would probably be the one I'd be more interested in, because the dude would literally fly around on his own hands. But only time will tell on that one. Go to do a balance change after Evo for me to play the game when Ken comes out. Yes. So one thing with that Shinku, it's weird. Like one of the weirdest things to me, and it's definitely not a good sign of the way they're looking at the games themselves, is the fact that the day before Andy came out, they were promoting that Ken's going to be playable at Evo. It's not exactly a very good sign for a game that the day before your first DLC comes out, rather than like going all in promoting the first DLC character for your game, they're like, oh yeah, by the way, Ken's going. Oh yeah, screw that character. Ken's going to be playable at Evo. You guys remember that Ken's coming to our game? I mean, you guys love Ken, right? It's like they see the game is tanking, and then they're like, all right, how do we fix this? Let's try to promote Ken as fast as possible. See, that gets people to come play the game. Also, apparently someone posted the character representation for the Esports World Cup. There are 6 total characters being played at the Esports World Cup. There are 6 Billy Kanes, 5 Kynes, 4 Hokudamarus, 1 Terry, 1 Hotaru, and 1 Gato.
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimner versus.
I did. I watched the day one of the EWC for Fatal Fury today.
Engage.
Shout outs to my Dragon Ball goats, making it through day one winner side. I keep jumping into it. Oh no, I never blame anyone. I never blame anyone for playing top tiers. I mean they're trying to win, so I'll never blame anyone for playing top tiers, but it's not going to stop me from saying the game is incredibly top heavy when basically when just about everyone is playing the same characters. I mean 15 of the 18 are playing 3 characters. 15 including are playing Billy, Kyne or Hokudaamaru. Does something disappear there?
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Great.
Hey Aaron, you're gonna be playing Net Impact when it comes out.
Excellent.
Unlikely. Fair enough.
これぞ
Battle.
You're just going to try to rig the raffle so BSG can win, then just say go have fun. I'll be on Donkey Kong. Fair. 'Let there be lag. Whoa, Nash. Oh, like. Next month need to hit so I can play Gears of War and Metal Gear Solid Remake already. Next month I don't really got much. Do I really have much going on next month? I think post Evo I'm pretty much dead until October. So I guess next month will just be well, next month might be time to grind the New Balance patch if we get one with Williness, which we probably will, and then we'll try out the character, and then we'll check out Net Impact, because if I do end up going to Evo France, Net Impact is one of the main games at Evo France. So if anything, I'd compete. If anything, if I like the game, I might play that there. But that's something to worry
Here
about later.
begins Fate's episode. Grimner versus Grimner. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Also, if we're getting a new Gears of War, does that mean I don't have to deal with Inzem again? I mean, I don't have to deal with him anymore.
Battle 2.
Yay, means I don't have to deal with him anymore. He can go spout stupid hot takes for Gears of War instead. Good morning, Biggie. I don't know. I've never owned a Gears of War game, so I cannot speak. My friend back in high school, he was really into Gears of War. He tried to get me into Gears of War, and never worked. Basically, when it came to shooting games, he tried to get me into Call of Duty. Didn't work. I tried to get him into Halo. Didn't work. And then he tried to get me into Gears of War. Didn't work. First two dash blocking.
Battle 2. Engage. Great.
I was looking at the wrong Grimnir. I didn't hold the block button because I'm smart. Fair enough.
アルティメットアビリティをなくにも使われちゃったな。
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Battle 2. Engage.
I liked Halo. Halo was legitimately the only shooting game I ever actually liked. Other than that, when Lily asked me to play Overwatch, I'll play that. I didn't even try Marvel Rivals. I tried it. Not time, dude. I tried Apex, but most of it just ended up being my friend just carrying me all the time. FPS games have just never really been my thing.
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimnir versus Grimnir. Believe in victory. Battle 1.
Halo 3 is indeed the GOAT, but I will say I was a big fan of it. I will say Halo Reach is probably the Halo game I most enjoyed. Okay, why? in the hell do I go for the flip into throw and then I get thrown? How does that work? That's not gonna get animation.
Battle 3. Engage. Believe in
Yeah, I honestly don't. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why. I just can never get into shooting games. Ole. I'm out of here. Never mind. I knew that first one was a hold. The reason I didn't hold it because I was like, we're just gonna go for a basic save jump, so then close up to the corner, and then I spun anyways. 'Cause I'm stupid.
Here begins Fate's episode. Soares
Soares.
versus Grimner.
Okay, who's ready to get 5 viewed? Over and over and over.
Engage.
Yeah, this is what you get. So remember, is it sorry, afternoon? Don't worry, it's afternoon here as well.
Battle 2. Engage.
So good afternoon then. Yeah, right now it's 1:30 out here on the west coast of the U.S. So it do be in the afternoon. Just about basically every stream is supposed to. I say supposed to because I'm not exactly amazing at starting exactly on time, but my streams are supposed to start at noon. You mother. And skill tells me that 5U doesn't do shit in this matchup. We love full screen save jumps. We love full screen save jumps.
Battle 2. Engage.
Don't worry, me too. The joys of playing a character with no DP against a character with 20 billion it's a ways to go plus. Yeah, it's basically just another situation of character with no DP going to struggle against character that don't want you to take turn. I bet Grim will mirror this DP. Fine enough if they made this an actual DP, then a lot of Grimnir's combos would actually be shots. Grimnir uses that move for so much.
Begins Fate's episode. Beelzebub versus Grimnir.
Looking forward to the Hunter game. I'm looking forward to trying being able to try the full cast. Whenever I've gotten the chance to try the game, it's been very enjoyable. The look of the game is very shaky. Obviously, everyone's commented on that at this point, but the game is fun to play. Also, I've been playing Tag Fighter, so So good chance that it's going to be the game that I play while I wait for 2XKO to come out. Yeah, Chrollo's a character I'm definitely considering. I need to see what the heck the rest of his kit looks like, but because the only thing I know right now is that his super is busted as all hell. Yeah, I didn't like most of the stuff in the last beta either, to be fair. Just about everything they changed I didn't like in the last beta, but I still have hope for it. I still have hopes though for it, so I still have hopes that they can correct things and. And that the game will be good, but only time will tell on that one. But meanwhile, Hunter x Hunter though comes out in like 6 days, and definitely looking forward to trying out Attack Fighter again. Also, I don't like the fact that Fatal Fury basically I either am forced to sit around for a long time waiting for a match of a similar of a similar rank, or I fight someone at like half the points I got, then I just destroy them. So my options are wait forever, or basically get a boring match. I have punished him for that the last like 4 times in a row, and he's still just mashing that. Okay, there. Down for it again. Really? I didn't spot dodge, I jumped. I'm an idiot.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Yep, City of the Wolves player base has tanked dramatically. So we'll be trying an Impact and we'll see how that goes. And like I said, I miss playing TIE Fighters. Yeah, of course they're not going to stop. Of course they're not going to stop dive kicking. Not like Grimnir can do anything about it. One of the reasons why this is one of Grimnir. This is basically Grimnir's worst matchup, because literally Grimnir can't challenge anything Bubs does. GG's, dude.
Excellent.
Yeah, the one downside is the fact that Net Impact comes out next week, and it comes out what, the 16th, or when does it come out? It comes out on the 16th, but I'll literally be packing for my trip to Boston.
Here begins Fate's episode. Lancelot versus Grimnir. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
One of the main things I'll be curious about again is just to see what character I'm going to end up playing. What my team's going to end up looking like. I have an idea, but that doesn't mean that's actually what it's going to be. But since Killua is technically a full rushdown character, so there's a good chance that I'm going to end up not playing Killua, but I'll play Hisoka. Hisoka definitely looks more my speed. But I don't know. We'll see. I'm also looking forward when it comes to Machi. I'll be curious to see. I'll be curious to see how she actually plays. But I got to try her a bit before the exhibition when we got time to actually try the game. But like for like an hour and a half, just learning the game and trying to learn 3 characters is definitely not enough time to figure her out. Right down? Yeah, Mr. The Virgil. I am as well. Feitan, Crollo, Machi, Merlin. I thought there was a chance I might like Morel, but he looks like he's just he looks like he's going to be big ass slow dude. But I was like, hey, smoke clone set play potentially. But then I saw him and I'm like, still potentially smoke clone set play, but at the same time I was just like, big ass slow dude. Never saw me playing DNF Duel. Swiftmaster! That was my character. I played DNF Duel for all of like 8 days to get just so I can play it at Bums tournaments, and then literally from Bums tournament I went to the World Finals for Dragon Ball, and then by the time I got back from the World Finals for Dragon Ball, the DNF Duel was dead. I freaking mashed Ultimate Tornado and I got throw. How did I get throw? Come on.
Victory. Battle 1. Engage.
There's nothing that like especially attracts me towards playing Win characters. They just end up being fast movement based characters with multiple options. Why have I played MK11? I would have played Fusion. See, that's what I tried to do before. In DNF Duel, I played Swiftmaster. In this game, I played Grimnir. I just end up playing the Win characters. If I played Street Fighter 6, then yes. But I don't, so probably not. Speed. I am Speed. One loser, one winner. Looks like a kind of last thing, like a beaver. It's definitely Grim favored. The headbutt change just made it easier, but the matchup is still most definitely Grim favored. Olay. I really hate you now, Escape. Nah. The rest actually play with Rashid too. I probably would. I probably would if I actually, you know, play the game. But I don't. So I'm not. Yo, the Nep gear with the raid of 9. I appreciate that, Nep. How you doing? How's your stream?
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimner versus Galleon.
That was good. Not too much.
Believe in victory.
Leaving for Boston in a month, so I should probably be paying a bit more attention to the games that I'm playing. But I'm doing all right. Also trying to avoid the heaps. Probably. I think about I'm probably gonna turn the arrow on after this. Good. I could have killed her. Went pretty well. Played some Fire Emblem all day. Nice. Which one?
Battle 2. Engage.
No, I'm not moving to the East Coast. I have a tournament in Boston. So in a week I am going to Boston for the tournament, and then the following week I am coming back home, and we are playing We were playing some Nen Impact and practicing for Evo. I threw. Ole.
セーランのごとき気持ちのいい勝利だ。6人来いか。その
Okay, that was just mean, I know.
Battle 1. Engage.
I'm only kind of sorry for that. I'm only kind of sorry for that. What's good, man? What you said next month? Oh no, next week. Just next week. As far as I'm aware of, I am not traveling next month after Evo's done. So it looks like so we got Boston next week. Week after that, Nen Impact comes out, so, or well, technically next week Nen Impact comes out. So when we get back from Boston, we will mess around with Nen Impact a bit, as well as get ready for Evo, and then I don't know, we're kind of done until October at that point. So, so at least at the moment, I don't think I have anything in August or September post Evo. So I guess so that'll be when we do the subathon, if anything. 25, sure. What do you mean stop gatekeeping 2XKO? What am I doing? Trust me, if I was one of the people that got invited to play 2XKO at Riots, then by this point you guys would have heard me talk about it. I wouldn't be able to share things that aren't currently announced, but you guys would have heard me talk more about the stuff that they have already shown off. Can't confirm I was going to try 2XKO, but Zane said don't bother, you'll never be. Damn, I'm a dick.
Here begins Fate's episode.
Wasting our time with the Sony Direct.
Cagliostro versus
I
Winner.
didn't even know there was one.
Believe in victory.
Does use a lot. Jesus Christ, how mean of a person am I? Bubble bubble. I know there's a Pokemon direct on the 22nd. I'm pretty sure. I'd be interested in looking at that. See what new megas are going to show off for ZA, and then hopefully get some info on Champions, the game I actually care about. I did say sure.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Mega Nido King and Mega Nido Queen incoming.
Battle 2. Engage.
We can't have Nido King in the game where berries are strong. True, Clefairy was meta. As weird as a statement as that is, Clefairy was meta. That's happened twice now, where I pressed yes, and then nothing happens, and I literally can't do anything. But if I unplug and plug my controller back in, it lets me do something. I don't get it either.
Lorraine versus Grimner.
All right, Aaron, don't skip. Damn it.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Gonna have to give me a minute on that one there, King.
にお願いしますって俺誰に向かって喋ってんだって話っすよね。
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Okay, we good? Okay, King asked for a close-up Mudkip. And yes, Colonel is working on the Mudkip emotes. I'm really bad today.
Battle 3. Engage.
Phantom special, pretty much just jump and press lights.
Believe in victory.
And then I just sat there and then just jumped up into it. Same thing again Zendry. I did the opposite of what I know what you're not supposed to do against the Lancelots, and I proceeded to do all the things you're not supposed to do against Lancelot. This we're doing the same thing here. You no escape.
Battle 2. Engage.
When is Grand Blue Rising Worlds? I don't know, like February next year.
3. Engage.
We're still pretty damn early on into the season, man. Sure. Sure, why not? My character's button doesn't reach far enough for a 6XL, but his does on a max range counter hit raging strike. Sure. Thanks, game. I won't be with him dead or anything. So my tournaments last year were Combo Breaker CEO Evo. I did not go Thunderstruck, but that was one. East Coast Throwdown. Actually, UFA East Coast Throwdown. Astral Finish. Frosty Faustings Worlds. CEO Otaku was one. I did not go to it.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
All those were events last year, and most half of those aren't happening again this year. But even if they were, if you think about it, we're not even at Evo yet. So no, we're still a long way off from the finals at this point.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
There's my character for not having range.
Battle 2. Engage. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
That's so freaking high, man.
Battle 2. Engage. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Yes, you can hit them. If you couldn't hit them, they'd probably be the most broken thing in the entire game, rather than just really good. Aim. He was dead, but nice dash forward. God, my character's normal stink.
Battle 2. Engage. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Battle 2. Engage. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Fine enough outside of far end, not as much as the lane. Outside of the range of far end, and the lane's far end is really good. He's got me beat on range on literally every normal.
Battle 2. Engage. Believe in victory. Battle 1.
Can't spawn down to the wheel that close, Zane. Spawn down to the wheel that close, you're gonna die. Spawn down to there, Zane, and he dies. Maybe the spawn down there as soon as you see that, and he's dead. And he's dead. What are you doing, man? Stupid mistakes. Stupid mistakes. I'm nowhere freaking near him at that point, and it still catches me. Sure, game, why not? I jump back towards my seal, and somehow that still catches me.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Instead of normal seal. Yeah, shout outs to the missile messing up the height of the Raging Strike. You have to press light. You have to press light afterwards on those, or else it won't work. I have that issue with one of my setups. And no, not really. It's just because Lwayne as a character, but between his buddies, between the wheel and just the EX call, he can pretty much just do whatever he wants or get out of whatever he wants just because he can just call that.
Battle 3. Engage.
That was supposed to be sweet. rather fight Luane or 2B?
Battle 2. Engage.
A good 2B versus a good Luane, or a average both. Because my answer flip flops depending on that. I knew he was gonna do that. Should have just looked for that. Maybe just supered. And almost strikes again. What? Dude, what?
いつもあったかい食事のために頑張ってくれてありがとな。俺もできることあれば手伝うぞ。
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
If you're asking would I rather fight an average 2B versus an average Luane, I'd rather fight an average Luane. If I'd rather fight a good Luane or a good 2B, I'd rather fight a good 2B. That's why I was asking.
Battle 2. Engage.
Excuse me? Okay, then that's a definite excuse me right back, so I can go talk. That was definitely a excuse me right back, so I cannot talk. What's up, Sharp?
Believe in victory. Battle.
That was a good race.
Engage.
Fighting Aaron right now, Char.
Battle 2.
I should have done two. I'm a road farmer. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it.
栄光は何時のものだ。存分こと人の子らも自らの職分で献身すること大義。
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
ま多いとな。
Why does this sweep go just as far? Go just as far, always cause a knockdown, and he gets like, and it's special cancelable. Probably mash bone wheel immediately.
Battle 2. Engage.
Didn't get the tornado. Thanks. Good job, Zane.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. 2. Engage.
からの食分で献身すること大義
いつもあったかい食事のために頑張っ
何食わぬ顔で座ってきたなお前の実
I'm tilted. First to 5, he says as he switches to make me do a Grimnir mirror.
Believe in victory.
Sure.
Battle 1. Engage.
飛べ数なしスキルティサイクロン
Too low. I dashed too low, so I wanted to go high, but I got nothing. I just made myself negative a million. What's that? Confirm that, Zane. I can confirm that, dude.
Battle 3. Engage.
Nothing's different.
アルティメットアビリティをなっても使われちゃったな。相手の
分身たる
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
読めてここだし甘い前せい
Sure.
Excellent.
風の刻印風の刻印風の刻印読め前ギルティサイクロン遅いコアレッソ
Okay.
Battle 2. Engage. Excellent.
Great.
Go low on that, James. I'm gonna go low. You gotta hit low, not mid. Go low. You actually have to hit low. Go low. You actually have to hit low.
Battle 1. Engage. Battle 2. Engage.
Also, Rise, it doesn't matter. Every character has, because fuzzies are gone. Character height doesn't matter anymore, and it doesn't matter if they're standing or crouching, or how tall they are for crouching. So all characters have the same crouch heights.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Yep, because Grimnir's defense sucks, so might as well throw a fireball that's basically as fast as his furthest normal that on a hit causes hard knockdown, and on block shoves him away. What's up there? In case anyone's wondering why I went for all that fake shit, simple. I've got 0 VP. He's got 3. He's going to wait for me to hit him so he can BC and take his turn and try and kill me from there. So I did everything fake I could possibly do. Because I knew he would wait for it. accident. That was a whole lot of accidents.
Battle 2. Engage. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Gamera, Tororo, and Koji Koko. The three players at this point I've never beaten.
Excellent. Great.
For the most part, all the other top competitors going, I've at least beaten at some points. So although I definitely will not be overlooking them, I'll be most worried about the three people who I've never beaten before I worry about everyone else. Jeez, Aaron. I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back. Do you know any Japanese players? Have you ever played Koya, Hinokino, and Shiranui? I have not fought any of those three people. I do not know how many or which Japanese players are going. The only ones I know for sure are going are Gamera, Tororo, and Zenith because Zenith told me. Also the fact that I'll check again, but Evo still has not posted their attendees list. Nope, Evo still has not posted their attendees list, so I cannot look and see who is going. Be right back.
別に対人戦だけが全てではないからな。何時の好きなように遊ぶといいと思うぞ。勝ち負けにはあまり固執しすぎるな。楽しむことこそが上達の秘訣だと思うぞ。
ゼントボックスに何か届いてるようだぞ。お前が楽しそうにしてくれていたら俺も楽しい気分になれて嬉しいな。闇雲に鍛錬するだけでは時に迷走してしまう。そんな時は何か一つ目標を立ててみるといい。俺のデジタルフィギュアはもう手に入れたか。手に入れたらかっこよく飾ってほしいな。勝ち負けにはあまり固執しすぎるな。楽しむことこそが上達の秘訣だと思うぞ。風の加護汝。闇雲に鍛錬するだけでは時に迷走してしまう。そんな時は何か一つ目標を立ててみるといい。標的と相まみえた時はリプレイを保存しておくといい。見直すことで発見を得ることも多いからな。別に対人戦だけが全てではないからな。汝の好きなように遊ぶといいと思うぞ。時にはロビーでのんびりするだけでも結構楽しいものだと思うぞ。
In case you're still here, good night, sheep.
俺のデジタルフィギュアはもう手に
So I'm
入れ
really
た
happy
か。
to see it, Eva. Hopefully next
手に
week.
入れたらかっこ
We'll
よ
see.
く飾ってほしい
As
な。
always, I'm rooting for the guy, but we'll see what ends up happening. Huh? It's both weird and annoying that that Evo still hasn't released the attendees list.
別に対人戦だけが全てではないからな。
Back to gaming.
何時の好きなように遊ぶといいと思うんですよ。
Back to gaming. Back to practicing. Need to be better. Need to be better. Need to be playing as well as possible because Boston in a week, Evo in 3 weeks. Must be playing well.
マッチング完了。
Here begins Fate's episode.
Be a bad time to be doing so with so many points up for grabs. Me too.
Grand Blue Fantasy Versus. Rising.
Steam maintenance on Thursday? Is there a scheduled maintenance for Grand Blue today? Nothing on Twitter that says it. Steam is down. Yay! Ooh. What are you mad about, Aaron? Okay, what to do until Steam is back? I didn't finish the Lil Wayne combo. You finished the Lil Wayne combo. You also kept trying to unk check me for some reason. Let's roll on. I'm just not gonna say anything anymore. Oh, that, okay. I thought you said the combos you finished were excellent. Ironic that you don't do that on purpose online, but you do that on purpose offline.
Grand Blue Fantasy Versus. Rising.
How about one game of Hearthstone while we wait? Because why not? It's back up? Never mind then. No, it's not.
Hello there.
Time for one game of Hearthstone while I wait. It's Wayne, bro. What about him? And by that you mean spam ultimate wheel? On defense, use ultimate wheel. On offense, run forward, ultimate wheel. On mid screen, spam ultimate wheel.
Time to steal some hearts.
Eternity draws nearer.
Yeah, well, before your issue, and we talked about this the last like 2 times we played, is that you legitimately never go near 5U. That was something we talked about.
I should have taken a vacation ages ago.
Steam is down right now, Van Dyne, yes. So I said we'd play one game of Hearthstone while waiting for it to fix itself, and then we'll get back to gaming. That's fine. That's perfect. Ooh, that's a really nice draw. Okay, let's do this and show me Tortola. That's not Tortola. That's not Tortola. That's not Tortola. Fuck you. Why don't you show me Tortola? In case you're wondering, Tortola is Big Turtle. That is also not Big Turtle.
All forms of life will be lost.
Hello, hello, hello.
I remember this place well.
That's fine.
Ruination.
I wanted the copier, but no such luck. You haven't played in like 10 years and you've missed a lot. That could be funny later. You know what this could be really funny later. Oh, it cost 0. Isn't okay, this is not gonna be funny later. This is gonna be funny. This is gonna be funny next turn. Let's just go the Tron. That's gonna be funny next turn.
Snuff out the light.
It's OTK Priest. Lovely. Oh wait, not gonna be funny now because I can't target it. That's right, I'm stupid. Never mind, ignore me. It's OTK Priest. Oh, this it's called elusive. It means that neither player can target it with spells or hero powers.
All forms of life will be insignificant. Planetary decimation. Taking a vacation ages ago.
Push it up to this turn, so I'm going to Marin this turn.
The full which piece where no.
And that's where the OTK part's gonna come in. There he is. Yeah, I'd put it in now. Tortola. That's annoying. Alright, I got 2 random ones, and the 2 random ones are... Okay. Is there any way I can set? Is there any way I'll be able to set this up? Okay, unless he either kills me or puts something in my way, he dies next turn. Or technically the turn after. Even with only 2 bandages, I don't think you could kill me even if you did use them. That's, on the other hand, is annoying. Can I still kill him though?
Not on my watch.
Maybe. Yes. Yes, I can. Because guess what? Oh no, he lived! What am I supposed to do? Let's take an extra turn. Hey look, it's my turn again. Okay, we back up yet. I don't know. anyone who's currently on the game, are we back? No, Slayer. Apparently, it looks like Steam is just down. It looks like Steam is just down. Has anyone managed to get back on the game yet? Do I need to quit? Do I need to quit out and then go back in, or is it just still down? And nope, you're good, Slayer. That's just whatever the hell's happening right now. One more game, I guess. Steam being weird. I owe you a mudkip. I did do the mudkip. All right, I guess you missed the mudkip. So I guess since you missed the mudkip, we can do the mudkip one more time. Actually, I didn't. Actually, I didn't, King. I actually only did a single. Actually, never did a single rematch. The first game just went to 3 rounds. So I actually didn't even hit a rematch. Was that online or a store? Just bought it at a store. The store at CEO just one of the stores at CEO just had it, and it was $30, and I was like a plushie. I was like a plushie as nice as this, costing $30 at a tournament. That's unheard of. So I bought it.
I cannot find eternal rest, and neither will you.
And now people are now just automatically assuming it to be part of the brand now. So now Colonel is currently making 4 mudkip emotes. Which seems a bit on the expensive side. Not at a tournament, it's not.
Starting the operation.
It's expensive for like a Target or something like that, but at a tournament or like a convention type of thing, odds are plushies this size are going to be a decent bit more than just 30. Is it Mudkip my favorite though? Mudkip might be my favorite water type. Mudkip's not my all-time favorite Pokemon, but he might be my favorite water type. And he is my favorite base form starter of any of the starters.
Starting the operation.
Link together in harmony. Don't keep your thoughts to yourself.
Job's done.
Flygon's the GOAT. Salamence is still my all-time favorite Pokemon. So by default, my favorite Gen 3 Dragon. But Flygon is pretty sick though. Definitely will not and cannot say anything bad about Flygon.
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork?
Ulu.
Eight combatant center, and I take the crown.
Job's done.
And down goes And down goes the stress ball. Back to bed. Yeah, sheep. Yeah, sheep's gotta go count sheep.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me. I'm not rooting for you. I should have taken a vacation
Ages ago.
I can't turn this around.
Yeah, I'm surprised. Rather than hurting sheep in Sword and Shield, they didn't just make us count. They didn't have us count sheep instead. Yep, yep. I watched it before stream. My Dragon Ball goats are alive and well. It's not. First place is 250K. Or 300K, but yeah, either way. Oh, incredibly so. I'm just saying. I was just saying that that's not a $1 million prize. Of $1 million. Yeah, and shout outs to the six Billy Canes, the 5 Kinds, and the 4 Hokudamarus in this tournament, huh? Ooh. Still 2 turns off on that. None of those have taunts. I think I just win. Ah, nope. Oh, he's using the bandages to live. That's good for me. He needs those bandages to kill me. Give me. That could be interesting.
Elune, bring guidance.
Using another bandage. He has to attack. He has to attack to. He has to attack to live. So if he attacks, he makes this guy stronger. 36. Oh, he has exactly enough to kill my turtle. Don't tell him I'm going to bring back the turtle. Alright, don't tell him I'm about to bring back the turtle. Safe to assume he is not going to appreciate this.
I'm not rooting for you.
And everyone say hi once again to the turtle. He's back.
I remember this place well.
So what can we get from this? We're gonna make it fun for him to try to OTK me. You know, assuming that he even survives the turn at this point. Because he's using all the bandages that's supposed to be used to do the yeah.
You win.
Yay, turtle. Okay, we back yet? The screen's just black. Okay, I'm going to force quit. Oh, never mind. We're back. Okay, we're just going to quit Granblue, and then we're going to try. Then we're going to reboot Granblue, and we're going to see if that works. Okay. We're going to quit out of Granblue. We are going to reset Steam. Otherwise, this might just end up being a Hearthstone stream for the rest of the day. Let's find out. Nope, we're still fucked. Okay, back to Hearthstone. This might really well. This might just end up being Hearthstone for the rest of the day.
Anhilda versus a pony. There is always more to learn.
Was he just called a pony?
Draws nearer.
Did they really name him a pony? it's not Murlocs. Hey, there's the turtle. And ham. We got ham and a turtle. Okay. Why can't I play? I don't know. I try to go online and it just says cannot connect to offline. Do you want to play offline? And so right now we are playing Hearthstone. While I wait to see if I'll be allowed back on or not. As far as I could see as far as I could find on Twitter, there's no announcement of any kind of scheduled maintenance are going on for Granblue, so I don't know what's happening. Is Steam down? Yep.
Forms of life will be crushed.
Yes, it is. Yep, that's why we on Hearthstone. Because normally I save the Hearthstone for off stream.
Reporting for duty.
Fall silent!
Alright guys, who's ready to hope for a little bit of luck? Actually no, I think actually no, I'm just gonna do that instead. This is better actually. This is better. Steam may be back now. Alright, I will check after this game. It is? Alright, we shall get back to it after this game then. Okay, full clear. Okay, I've got a 1 in 3 chance to not full clear, right? 1 in 3 chance to not get full clear. So 66.66% chance of all 3 of these things are dead. I hate you, game. I hate you so much. Literally 1 in 3 chance to be in a shitty spot. Literally just 1 in 3. And if we hit the 2 out of 3, we're probably going to win. And we're probably going to lose. Ain't that a bitch? Or we're not done just yet.
The sun shines for me.
We're probably still gonna lose though, because of that 1 in 3. So dumb. I've not used the new hats yet. Maybe 2 of them? Yeah, he's put 2 of them. Ugh, so dumb.
I am the eyes of my people, and I see all. Fall silent! The things I see.
I have few cards remaining.
A decent place if I clear this. Yeah, that clears.
All forms of life will be brought.
That for 2. Do this, that's it for 2.
Planetary decimation.
A bit of armor.
No more cards. I have few cards remaining. No more cards.
No more cards. Alright, we win. Because rush. Swing, and just like last game. Hey, look! I get an extra turn.
The day is yours.
Okay, again. Okay, can we play now? Yay! We can play the game.
勝ち負けにはあまり固執しすぎるな。楽しむことこそが
So they have bronze, silver, gold, plat, diamond, legend now. And rather than just going 20 down to 1, it's now just gain stars to go from 5 to 1.
楽しい試合になるといいな。マッチング完了。勝者の開口に備えよ。
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimner versus Charlotte. Believe in victory. Battle.
All right, back to trying to hit 20k today. Between the first of 12, followed by the first of 5 we did against Aaron, and then playing 3 Hearthstone games. Currently falling behind schedule a little bit and getting the 20k, huh? Late. Ready again? I hate you. Okay, I'm dead. That's what I get for trying to be stupid. Oh shit, I didn't die. How the hell did I not die there?
Battle 3. Engage.
Fair enough. Also fair enough. Freedom! Oh. Get out of my sight! Ugh.
Great.
I can jump too.
この勝利誉れとするがいい。そんなに小さなタイプで会見を震える。
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
No comment. Leave all the comments to Grimnir.
Battle 2. Engage.
They just run across the full. They just run across the entire screen just to 668.
Excellent. Great.
Shit.
Battle 3. Engage.
What the fuck?
Great.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2.
そんなに小さな体育で体験を増える。
Grimner. Avatar Belia. Grimner versus Belia.
That was an immediate no. Damn. Yep, we back. We do not have to play Hearthstone for the rest of the stream. Our goal of hitting 20k gems before the end of the stream is indeed back on. This game's fundamentals is such a pain. What do you mean this game's fundamentals is such a pain? The fundamentals of this game is a pain compared to or when coming from a game like Dragon Ball. Okay, that makes more sense. But did I try Kingdom Hearts? I don't remember you ever asking that, Piggy, and I played Kingdom Hearts 3. I did not play Kingdom Hearts 1 or 2. And the only reason I played 3 was because my dad randomly decided to buy a PS4 because he for some reason really wanted to play Red Dead Redemption. And because of that, to go along with buying Red Dead Redemption on the PS4, we bought Kingdom Hearts 3. And I wish I was joking when I said that, but I'm not. That's fair. Yeah, my dad occasionally makes random impulse purchases like that. He bought the Nintendo Switch because Breath of the Wild was coming out and he thought my mom would want to play it. So he bought it along with Mario Kart. And fast forward a few weeks later, he's like, "Here you go, Zing." Because my mom tried to play it, but her eyesight doesn't quite work as well for gaming as they once were. So eventually, he just gave it to me. And then fast forward like 4 years later, Tears of the Kingdom came out, and Nintendo releases a special Switch for it. And my dad then proceeds to buy that for my mom along with the game. At the moment, there's nothing on the Switch 2 that I care about. So at the moment, I'm not buying the Switch 2. I will at some point, but at the moment, there's nothing I really care about. So I'm probably not getting the Donkey Kong game, and I'm probably not getting the Metroid game. So. No, my mom's a big Zelda fan. My dad just happens to know that she is a big Zelda fan. Yeah, so maybe for Pokemon Presents in 2 weeks, they'll announce the release dates for XD Gale of Darkness and Coliseum on the Switch 2, and maybe I'll consider then to buy the Switch 2. OZA. Yeah, I'm sure we're gonna get an update on that, and I'm hoping for an update on Champion, since that's the game I'm primarily excited for. Because I might take that'll probably be the first game where I actually take a deeper dive into trying to play a bit more competitive Pokemon. More than likely just online. I'm probably not gonna go to tournaments or anything, but I'll probably try to do more online competitive Pokemon when that game comes out. Don't like any of the Pokemon on Switch. Yeah, honestly, fair. The only thing I liked about Sword was the second DLC, since the second DLC gave me the ability to shiny hunt more legendaries for the Switch games. So I like that. Past that, yeah, Sword and Shield was okay. I liked it more than Scarlet and Violet. I like Terrestrialization more than I like Dynamaxing, but I did like Scarlet and Violet. I did like Sword and Shield though. Oh, I'm so good. Time programs are good? No, they sucked.
Battle 3. Engage.
The only thing good about the Diamond and Pearl remakes are the only thing good about the Diamond and Pearl remakes was the Elite Four. That was literally the only thing good about the Diamond and Pearl remakes was the increased difficulty of the Elite Four was a fun challenge.
Here begins Fate's episode. Zeta versus Grimner. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Yeah, I've heard about how much. Jesus Christ! I've heard about how much better the games look on Switch 2. Which like I said, I'll get a Switch 2 at some point, and then I'll get all my games that I have on my Switch onto the Switch 2. This connection is so ass. Holy shit. Playing with Dokkan and Granblue. I'm playing Dragon Ball. I'm playing not Dragon Ball Dokkan. I play Hearthstone. I play Granblue. And yeah, honestly not too much else at this point. every once in a while, I do boot up Power Wash Simulator from time to time though if I just want to relax.
こたびの戦いに武士のしかお前の相棒を横にいても
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
But I'm not playing too much else at the moment. Just need Jet. Really? I didn't play the last Sonic Racing game, and I'm probably not getting this one either. Like I said, one of the reasons why I want Pokemon Champions to come out. Yeah. Gives me some other stuff to focus on. Or the XD Yellow Jardinist and Coliseum on the Switch too, since those games take forever. So those to play as well. Or matching.
Battle 3. Engage.
They are two of the hardest Pokemon games ever created, and they're also a lot of fun. And they also take a while to play through. Oh yeah, there's a reason why many people, when it came to the pretty much the entire GameCube collection that they announced at the start, why the vast majority of people were primarily excited for XD and for Coliseum. You're a PS2 boy. Fair. I had a PS2, but that being said, did not have many games on it. I was all about my Nintendo systems, Nintendo 64 and GameCube especially.
Battle 2. Engage.
There's the side switch at the end.
Battle 3.
I'll play Sonic Adventure 1 and 2. Meanwhile, I played very little. I played very little Sonic games, but SA2 was always one of my favorites. Excuse me. Yeah, they're very good. Not 28, but draws. Whatever.
Here begins Fate's episode. Siegfried versus Grimner. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
かわせるえいここだな飛べシュッ数々大風の近づけば
But that's honestly the main thing that I'm waiting for when it comes to the Switch 2 is XD and Coliseum. Once they do, that's when once they do, or a game that I actually want to buy, where the actual system comes out. That's probably when I'll go get one. Until then, I'll just stick with my Switch. Yeah, that'd be nice. Not having to deal with $80 a game would be nice.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Great.
for sure. Yeah. If anything, decent chance we'll find out. We'll find out on the Pokemon, the Pokemon show. The Pokemon Presents on the 22nd is probably when we'll get the announcement. More info on Zob. Any luck, more info on Champions. More luck for me at least. And then we'll see. And then maybe. Then maybe the launch days for XD and Coliseum. With any luck. Too much. Your friend is one of the reasons why every game is going to the simple inputs.
Here begins Fate's episode. Cagliostro versus Grimner. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
I don't know what he's doing. Granblue is doing. Granblue did a great job at giving people the option for simple inputs, while at the same time making it where people would want to learn how to do the actual inputs. Okay. This Kag is, I don't even know. And then he left. You sit the entire first game throwing rocks, and then you get hit by multiple ultimate tornadoes until you basically died. And the second game, you got too fancy too many times, and you end up eating an accidental Raging Strike, and you leave. Okay.
Here begins Fate's episode.
Half technical, half simple. I do technical. I do technical for just about everything, except for some situations mid combo. Actually, no, that's a lie. Actually, no, I do a 50-50 as well. I do simple inputs for seals and spin, and then I do actual inputs for tornado and Marius. feels like Arx is just about Arx's side games, whatever the hell is doing the patches for the game. I hate the fact that it feels like they're just buffing characters to allow people to just press whatever they want. Camera's broken. Boss is broken. Just press. If you're not pressing something, then you're not doing it right. Just keep pressing.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Yeah, I really should have saw that coming. I'm kind of proud of myself for that, I can't even lie. I could have dashed down much sooner. But if I did, there's a chance I would have gotten hit by the Raging Strike. I actually saw the Raging Strike, waited before dashing down. I'm actually proud of myself for that. Me and my girlfriend have plans to go to Evo Japan. I'll take a picture with you. I would love to go to Evo Japan. It's on my bucket list to go to Japan at some point. Never been. And decent chance that Evo Japan is going to end up being the way to do it. Be close enough. But yeah, we're at the same tournament. We can get a picture of that piggy. Not a problem.
してやる。腕がうずいているんだ。殺してやる。殺してやる。腕がうずいているんだ。
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimner versus Nier. Believe in victory. Battle 1.
Okay, there's one more left to go. Nice.
飛べ。驚く。
I'm just trying to see if I can get to if I can get to 20k today. Not looking great, but it's possible still. Back to playing Real League, fair enough.
Battle 2.
Come to Brazil and play the Battle Coliseum. More than likely, I'll be leaving Riazo to try and steal the spot from you guys again.
Excellent.
I was not expecting him to just jump at me like that. That
Battle
was definitely
3.
oops there on my part.
Engage.
Yep, 550 left and about an hour to do it.
Battle 1.
Like I said, definitely possible. Not a ton of time to do it, but definitely possible.
Excellent. Battle 2. Engage.
I don't know why I did this.
Excellent.
Worked out, but that was really bad.
快進撃が止まらんようだな
I hate jump L in general as a button. Nears is good, but it just in general, I hate it.
殺してやる腕がうずいているんだ 腕がうずいているんだ 殺してやる
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimner versus Luwade. Believe in victory. Battle 1.
If we can manage to 2-0 this guy, that would definitely help quite a bit towards getting the 20k before the end of the stream. Granted, just lost the tux though, like 20 minutes ago, so not looking the most likely, but we'll see. Yeah, if it does end up being a Luwade revolution, then we all gotta make sure we know how to dodge the pyramid.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Battle 2. Engage.
殺してやる。腕がうずいているんだ。
Here begins Fate's episode. Vera versus Grimner.
Okay, running into these GMs is definitely going to be helpful. Definitely going to be helpful, of course, as long as I win. 6 frames of rollback, though, that's not going to be helpful. Oh my lord. Okay, this is a one and done. Win or lose, this is most definitely a one and done. My lord. You see, attempting to reconnect, popping up in the middle of the screen during the game, not so much. Because I need my baby back. Yeah, this isn't as bad as that CAG player, but that being said, it's a CAG player though, so. Always gotta expect for that to them to be laggy. Yeah, like I said, win, lose, definitely a one and done there. Oh, is it not CAG? Sorry, I didn't mean CAG. Sorry, Ben. I know the CAG player was fine. The CAG player just wanted and done me. No, it was that Zeta player. That Zeta player was the laggiest one.
Anila versus Grimner.
Sorry, I'm so used to thinking lag and then Cagliostro that I just automatically assumed that it was the CAG player that I was thinking of. And also Zeta players are rare. I have made a mistake. I have not been made a mistake. I don't know why she did that.
さすがは守護神の
Here to find the truth. I'm here to just say random words that come to my mind, and then press. That bug is still in this game. That bug is still in this game. Let's see if I can get back to it. And dash. And you missed my dash on the invisible seal.
Battle 3. Engage.
That bug is still in this freaking game. Yeah, my seal just vanished out of thin air. And even though I've been smarter to set up new seals, I was like, no, I'm gonna show you guys. So I ran back to those seals. Just so I can dash on the one that disappeared. To prove that it was indeed still there. Just not visible for me. There is gonna do that. Oh, you mean like over the one that I normally do? That one, yeah, that one gives 2 frames less time for them to react to it, and it gives you the meter refund compared to the one that I usually did. That doesn't get meter refund.
Battle 2. Engage.
So the reason why you get a refund is because of the fact that in the last patch they made it where Grimnir no longer gets a refund if he does an ultimate move off of the after his 6-2 3H his upwards tornado thing, or the heavy version of his DP, right? So they changed that. But this setup does seals after you dash upwards, rather than after you do the heavy DP. So because of that, you get the full refund. Where before the one that I do, where you do it right after you do 6-3H, prevents you from getting it. So like the one I've been doing, you do seals. You do seals right after the special, right? So this version, You do it after the dash steal up.
俺戦う意味とは。
ビビってるのか？
So it gets around that nerf.
俺戦う意味とは。
ビビってるのか？
俺戦う意味とは。
What? Are you talking about UFA last year, February?
ビビってるの？ Here begins Fate's episode. Grimner versus Soriz. Believe in victory. Battle 1.
I'm fixing the scenario.
カズハシ
Who's that?
Battle 2. Engage. Excellent.
I don't know what that is.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Great. Battle 2. Engage.
No.
Great.
I'm very thankful it's not.
Down.
お前さてはやるな
Battle 3. Engage.
あ、そうそう、やべ。
Great.
連勝の風が吹いて潮風 殺してやる
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimner.
That was a good shot at me.
Lancelot. Believe in victory. Battle 1.
When players only think about ways the dash will steal us up. Yeah. Tell me this, February. What part of Grim? What would Grim? What would? I cannot speak. What else would Grimnir players think about or want to do pretty much besides think about seal dashes? Like, what else does Grimnir have? I don't think I'm going to be spending a bunch of time thinking about more ways I can whiff my Pharrell.
Battle 2. Engage. Battle 3. Engage.
And I thought they went on misses.
Great.
Bye, friends. Super firms over fish.
グフの分身お前の氷結構いい感じだと思うんだ俺の放つグフと合わせて必殺技を開発したいか
It's not like anything we don't already know. Grimnir's normals are terrible.
One.
It's not like anything we don't already know, right? Don't worry though, as Coco puts it, Grimnir is a character not designed. Grimnir is a character designed to have terrible normals. He said that one time, and I'm never gonna let him forget it.
Battle 2. Engage.
Oh, the nice amount of roll back up. Oh, wait. Good block. Well, I was planning on hitting heavy afterwards anyways.
受け取ったぞ
And he...
お前の氷
Holy shit, dude. I wonder if people's connections are just really terrible right now, or if whatever the hell happened with Steam is messing everything up, because that's the third person since Steam went down and then came back up that's been hella laggy.
殺してやる
Always playing the servers? Yeah, of course.
腕がうずいているんだ
It is.
うずいているんだ 殺してやる 殺してやる
I'll be honest, Pokey. I'm not even fully sure. half the time characters were jumping from the rollback from the rollback frames. When I got that last hit, I set the 214M to be plus. I pressed heavy, and your character jumped from there being a gap between us to right in front of me getting hits. So that was definitely odd. What's up, Belial? No, it was not. So it's kind of hard. So it's kind of hard to point things out when neither of us are able to play properly. Am I going to beach episode? I am.
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimner versus Vera.
Cool. You're playing ranked, their connection is just fine. Who Pokies was?
Believe in victory. Battle 1.
Well, right now I'm fighting Koga and 0 to 1 frame right now. So, not sure then. Not close enough. How you doing, the Bella? Doing right? Okay. Yeah, sure. Why not, Bogey?
Battle 2.
I'm gonna be there playing. So I'll play. I'll fight whoever wants to fight while I'm there. Really gotta quit doing 3 hits before dashing upwards and expecting to work. Appreciate it, man. See you then.
快進撃が止まらんようだ。何時も強いようの力でせ。
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
And dash.
Battle 2. Engage. Excellent.
That's basically the Grimnir. That's basically the Grimnir version of go stare at all the pretty lights. Just stare at all the pretty lights and don't pay any attention to what I am doing.
Here begins Fate's episode. versus Grimner. Believe in victory.
There's Adams again.
One.
All right, we need 135, and we got like another 30, 40 minutes left. Can we do it? Listen, now OC feels boring. Not gonna lie. Hey, you can always change it up. You're able to choose your music for a reason. Punch me. That's too early. I did what I wanted, and then I failed. Coming down. Wow. Oh, I thought I did punish. Hey, I lived. I want to do that too. Sucker. What's that Reeling Ghosty? I know nothing about the Reeling Ghosty. What, February? All I did was follow what I like to call the monkey see, monkey do clause. He DP'd, so I did that too. Monkey see, monkey do. Wow. Yeah, him failing that is definitely on him though, because they have nerfed Grimnir's 2-1-4U multiple times to make it where it's now probably the easiest lariat move in the game that is punishable to punish. So him failing the punish, that's on him. Outside of them deciding to make it freaking -8 next, then I got no idea what else they could do to make it easier for people to punish.
Battle 2.
Bye bye. Okay.
Hey, Meta. No.
Here begins.
ようこそおいでくださいました。
Oh, I thought that was it. No, that was another ad.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
That's good, scavengers.
荒れ狂う竜巻のごとき猛攻だったぞ
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Are you coming to Mexico for tournaments this year? I am for sure going to Astral. Depending on how Boston goes will determine if I'm going to go to Thunderstruck as well or not. But I'm definitely for sure going to Astro to try to defend my title at the least. Nice.
Battle 3. Engage. Excellent. 見えている。
And that makes sense. Yeah, Thunderstruck is the same weekend as Evo France, so I'm probably going to do one or the other. Of course, Thunderstruck is much easier for me to go to. So, but it comes down to how Boston goes first. I don't care for Nier. I really like her theme though. I don't care for Nier, but I do like her theme. The tournament is being held at Boston Blue Beach episode. It is a Arc Tour Gold event. Which I probably would not be going to if I knew about the rest of the tour events, but they just like to just hold on to them. They just didn't want to announce them all, and so I already got to flight to hotel and sign up for the tournament.
Here begins Fate's episode. Barry versus Grimner.
I heard.
Battle 1. Engage.
I still have to lab that, yo. But if anything, I'm probably gonna lab it today. Or I'll set it actually after this match while I'm still streaming, and I'll set it up and try it. So is there anything to it? Besides the fact that if you want to do it off 5U, you have to have a low steal. Is there anything to it? Like, is there any delay or anything, or you literally just mash it and throw?
Battle 2. Engage.
So for 5U, there's no delay anything to do into 5U. It's just as soon as you're able to 5U, just 5U.
Battle 3. Engage. Excellent.
Uh-huh. That sounds terrible.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Yeah. So I might just stick with that if you don't mind. Although we might mess around with the other one, but might stick with that. But we'll try both.
Battle 2. Engage. Great.
汝に無駄存分に誇るといい
Down with my water bottle. Okay, so alright, we set the AI. To counter on wake up with lights. And alright, we set a 4 frame.
風をまく飛ぶがいい舞い降りて
So what are you supposed to set it to?
見せてくれ。
さすぎるな断罪の風舞い降り
Why are you supposed to set it 4 to 6? Okay, so I'm automatically doing something wrong here.
風をまく飛ぶがいい舞い降り風をまく飛ぶがいい舞い降り風となる天使風となる舞い降り風をまく飛ぶがいい舞い降り風
Uh-huh.
風をまく飛ぶがいい
Probably so. That's probably so. Okay. You can't press the block button while you're in the air like that.
風の刻印風をまく飛ぶがいい天勝負
I don't know.
早く来いよ。おい。
I don't know. Okay.
Here begins Fate's episode. Versus Nier.
Okay, so funnily enough, this guy I'm about to fight right now, Grisk, he's the guy that I'm supposed to fight to get out of pools in Boston next week. can't get on Able, but I got to work on Galleon.
Battle 2.
That makes no sense. Grab stuff should be universal. I'm pretty sure. All right, we win one more. We hit 20K.
Believe in victory. Battle 1.
Yeah, we hit the goal for the stream, even with Steam crashing and the pair of long sets against Aaron. It can, if you time it really well.
Battle 2. Engage. Battle 3. Engage.
Cool.
連勝に風が吹いてる。落ち着いてくれってば。死の獣と寄り添う少女よ。汝の願いと思いは。
Oops. Oh no. Yobu, no. Probably.
Show!
断罪の数
You can technically fuzzy mash a frame sooner and get the hit technically. Basically all that means. No, it's not completely doomed. But definitely not quite as good anymore. But no, it's definitely not completely doomed. That being said, though, we did hit 20k, so that is probably going to be where we're going to call it. So who do we raid? I'll let you guys choose. Do we raid Char Char? Do we raid Brick? Or do we raid Sai? Let you guys decide. Do we raid Char Char? Do we raid Sai? Or do we raid Brick? Char Char? Char real smooth it is. Kind of weird that Char Char has to add FGC after his name too. You would think the name Char Char real smooth would not be taken at all. But what do I know? Anyway, though, we will raid the Char Char. So I will put up the funny transition, and then I appreciate it. Before I go, a quick shout out though, as always, to Nep with the raid. I appreciate it. Damn, I got you late. Yes. Before the raid finishes, the Reverend. How'd Doctor go? Yeah, so that's just two. Yes, but Zane was taken. I don't know. I'd be surprised if the name Char Char Real Smooth is taken. Zane is taken. And unfortunately, the person who has it has their account privated, so I can't DM them to try to get it. I have checked. Not great? It's not good. On that unfortunate note, that says it for me. We'll be back tomorrow with more Granblue because I got Boston in a week, so I gotta keep practicing. That's on Discord. Sorry, it sounds good, man. So until then, hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night, whatever time you guys, because time zones, as always, are a very weird thing. Until next time, I will talk to you guys later. Bye, guys.